Slayer.
Mic check. Yeah, sorry, I had my mic muted. We good now, I think? What's up, Brand? What's up, Pla? What's up, Nick? I did say hi earlier, but I was muted. Should be good now. What's up, Funny Muffler? Why did I have a blue there for a second? What's up, Mito? Oh.
Suicide.
Made it. My goal was to make it to that ledge. I did it.
Suicide.
I'm gonna make this little jump. When I made a jumping video back in like 2005, this was one of the first trick jumps I did. It's actually kind of hard. Oh, I had it and then I jumped. You have to like not bonk your head on the ledge as you're going in. Can't get it. 2005 me was better than today me, it turns out.
Suicide.
Jump right into it. What's up, Jack?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Das war's.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen...
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab
Das
sie seit
Chest
Jahren
again.
nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAP geschützt durchsteht Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Magnus is getting attacked. It says the computer says he's better, but I don't know if that's like his position.
Wenn die Athen, die Malta
game.
koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an
Hans
diesem
is
Kampfverband vorbei.
equalizing. Still getting attacked though. Yeah.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alle. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Keine Übung.
This is not a drill.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Does he actually say that SCM? Is that what it translates to? Or does he say something different?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think he says das ist kleine something. I don't think he's... I can't make out the last word though.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
People ask me if I've learned any German from the game, and I haven't really, but I have learned, like, kinda, which means like not or the opposite. So like kinda Menschen is like not humans. So I have learned a couple German phrases, even if I'm clearly not playing this game to learn German. I'm playing it because it's the fastest version. I've picked up a couple phrases for sure. Or das ist nicht gut. I'm from the US, yeah. I live in Seattle, Washington right now in the United States, which is the top left of the map, like as far northeast as you, or northwest as you can possibly be. I used to live in Texas, which is south. Everyone knows where Texas is. Are you really still alive?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I feel like Texas is probably one of the states that like non-Americans know where it's at. Like that's one of the ones that like kind of everyone knows.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
What do I think about the Crosswalk audio being replaced? I actually saw it in person. I saw it before I saw it on Reddit. I think it's funny. I mean, it's obviously a little annoying to vandalize accessibility features. Like, the voice exists because some people need it, like blind and like people that are hard of seeing. But like, it's also kind of funny, so who cares? I think you probably shouldn't mess with that kind of infrastructure, though. It's there for a reason.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
He's never gonna get mad at me?
Sergeant,
Yeah, we're
ich
just
brauch
gonna
Sie auf
play.
dem Vogel.
We're gonna dance together?
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Enjoyed that dance.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Survived a melee. The elite melees actually have like 2 hitboxes, and usually both of them hit you when they punch you, and that's why you instant die. But every once in a while you can survive.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Got me hiding inside a box like a rat.
Zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Zu Recht. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I heard they're building a new Disney like action park in Florida. I'm not really into those. I went when I was younger, but I don't really care. I don't really watch any of like the franchises though. I don't watch TV, I don't watch movies, so I don't get excited about the characters. I think the like special effects are kind of cool. I remember like when I went to the Universal Park as a kid, there was like cool fire and action and like just stuff flying around, and all of that's pretty cool. But I don't really care about the franchises. Yeah, Kronos, I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay.
So I was doing OG Xbox runs last night, and I'm pretty sure Hanger 1 Skip is slightly more consistent on the OG Xbox. I might be crazy, but I felt like I was getting terrible bumps, and I was still hitting the trick like every time. But also, like, my setup is terrible and I can't actually see the game, so I might have been getting good bumps, I just couldn't tell. I don't know. I might have just been getting lucky. I didn't play that much. But it felt like maybe the lag was making me clip through the wall more easily. Like it lagged like slightly more. Could be some copium. Probably is copium. But it was kind of funny, like, I was struggling to use the controller because it's just a different controller, but everything was just working. What is going on? Also, my setup for recording my OG Xbox is not good. I'm on a 360 right now, if you guys are curious what the difference is. The 360 just lags slightly less. But I wanted to, sometimes I just want to like play both versions just to know the differences, and I just wanted to like feel it out. It's not that different. It's basically the same. I first tried the 5-minute Cairo when I was doing it. Yeah, Dexty, what up? I don't know if it was because I was, like, the way I was recording and capturing the game, or if it's my TV or what, but I couldn't see the bumps. On the 360, whenever I do the bumps, there's a visual indicator. The screen shakes. But when I was on OG, I, like, actually couldn't see them. But I think that's probably more my setup and not a difference in the game. I think I just have a bad setup for like the way my cables and monitors are. Not sure, Southpaw.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yo, the instant slash. I'm glad I backed up instead of meleeing.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Das treibe ich raus. Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau
You
wie
really
bei der
needed a
Malta.
mono stream
Die Allianz
today?
muss was zurückgelassen
Well,
haben.
here it is. And every day
Verdammt,
until I get this dang record.
Suchen Sie die.
10 a.m. starts. You'll know where to find me. I will start at exactly 10 o'clock every day as long as I'm doing the subathon. I was actually really proud of my last subathon. I streamed 100 days in a row. I wasn't late a single day. Not even by 1 minute.
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I hit the go live button at 10 a.m. on the dot every single day.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Ich glaube, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
No, man, I almost clutched that. I don't know why I should have thrown grenades. I don't know why they didn't come out. Should have thrown nades.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gott sei Dank, Sie sind es!
That's pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der
I'm
Malta.
kind of nasty with it. I don't know, I'm feeling good at this game.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I'm hustling for some good times here.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Adapted on.
An Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yo, Legacy. Thank you. Oh, did that accident? I think I have 2 sub-alerts open right now. I feel like they just made noise it wasn't supposed to, but... Legacy, thank you.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
I was messing with my sub-alerts earlier trying to make the subathon timer work.
Ich glaube es nicht.
I might have messed up my existing alerts though.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, I didn't pick up the pistol. This is fast though.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung.
Alright, well, let's get a good clear. Who needs the pistol? I could have reverted and it would have been really fast, but I'm gonna keep going. Yo, Culver, what's up? And I just get troll deletes. That's bad. Where are you guys? Man, why couldn't I get good elite here? Wish I got my plasma pistol. That was actually a really fast Cairo. I probably should have reverted for it. It was fast enough. It would have still been acceptable.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Keep thinking these should work.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me in. I can't complain too much. My consistency on this trick has been really high the last few weeks. Missing it a little bit isn't a big deal. I've been getting way less questions about why this trick sucks, which is nice. I hate answering the same, like why is this ghost hard? Like, I don't know. What do you mean, why is it hard? Why is this ghost harder than the first one? It feels like such an obvious answer. Like, I complain about nading this box almost every time it messes up. Like, the box is not in the same spot every time. Of course it's harder than the first one just by looking at it. I don't get why I don't get why it's not self-evident. It's just like, this box is nice and where it needs to be, and the other one isn't. And also, you're like being shot at while you do it. I don't mind answering the same questions over and over, but I feel like sometimes the answer is just self-evident. Like, just watch the stream. Just look at it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I prefer... Oh, I much prefer Hanger 1 skip compared to Arbiter. Arbiter Hanger skip sucks. Like, this trick sucks because I'm trying to go really fast. If I slowed down, I could get this, like, way more consistently. The problem with Arbiter skip is there's nothing you can do to increase the consistency. Sometimes you just die. And we don't have a solution. Sometimes, like, you just die.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, what up, waifu? how's everyone feeling about mouse and keyboard players? Isn't there only one? Isn't Wooten or whatever his name is like the only one? I think it's cool that he can compete. The game is obviously made for controllers, so there's a reason like 90% of the pros are on controller. But it's cool to see a guy compete at the highest level. I think so many people are like so stuck in their ways that like keyboard and mouse is superior, controller's worse for FPS. Like, yes, that's true on Counter-Strike because Counter-Strike is made for keyboard and mouse. But if you look at a game like Apex or Fortnite or Halo especially, like, they add features that make the controller more competitive. Like, Halo especially is built around the controller. The gameplay is planned to be played on the Xbox console. So of course Xbox controller is going to be the superior way to play. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there is no one right answer between all games. On Counter-Strike, keyboard and mouse is stronger. On Halo, controller's stronger. And people are just like stuck in this argument like it matters. If you don't like controller, don't play Halo.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's not even only aim assist features either. Movement features are different too. With a controller, you can walk at half speed. You cannot do that on a keyboard on Halo. So like, I can do this on Halo. Like, you see how slow I'm moving? This is physically impossible on a keyboard in Halo. You can't do this. There's no walk button, there's no slow walk button. So achieving this form of movement is just simply not possible on a keyboard.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And there are ways you could implement it and make it possible, like a slow walk button, like Counter-Strike has and Fortnite has and many other games, but Halo doesn't have it. So the movement is fundamentally different. Why am I missing this so much?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And there actually are a lot of places where like the finesse slow movement makes a big difference in Halo.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't think that those kind of keyboards are allowed in Halo, Fortune. At least those features. A lot of competitive games are banning the fancy new features that keyboards have. Keyboards also are like making Counter-Strike features like anti-strafe technology and things like that. A lot of that stuff is getting banned. Sword flying is not way harder on keyboard and mouse, it's the same. It's a skill issue, I'm sorry. It actually is probably easier because you can rebind it to be anywhere you want on any hand position you want while aiming smoothly with one hand and using mouse buttons with your thumbs if you want. But no, it is literally the same. The timing is the same. It's not way harder. It's a skill issue. I mean, watch someone like Sloth. Sloth is a keyboard and mouse runner. He plays only keyboard and mouse, and his sword flies are really good. Finally, I felt like I missed that like 10 times in a row. After bragging about getting it all the time, I just kept missing it.
Okay, los, wir essen was und wechseln die Schuhe.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, if you're used to controller and that's how you learned, then yeah, it's gonna take a period to learn the other method. And if you're not good at keyboard controls, it'll be hard for you. But like if you are good at keyboard controls, then it's definitely the same. That's just a practice issue, like a personal like preference and what you've practiced on. But like fundamentally, it's not easier or harder. It's the timing is the same. And you actually have a lot of freedom for what buttons you bind. So your binds are probably bad. Whatever you're trying to do to swordfly, you should probably consider using alternate binds. I think top runners, they use Q, R, click is what they do, I think is one of the common ones. And then there's another one that uses like V. I think people use Q, V, click is another one. But it's probably more of a bind issue for you. You should like find you can bind multiple keys to the same button. So like you can have multiple reload buttons or I just walked off the map. Almost. Ask top runners what they do and copy their binds. It'll probably help.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief ist ja
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander Sie die auf.
Bombe.
Zweite Echelon, schimmert euch die
glaube,
Träger.
ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Feuerfall. Todeszone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No way am I dying here. Dude, he death shot me. That's so stupid. That was fast too. That should not have killed me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was pretty fast. Like, it was gonna be like a 4:15.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh yeah, the world record time for Cairo is one of the best world records there is in Halo. The 3:55 is really fast.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
No, Classic Gravemind is not one of the best records. Classic Gravemind is good, Zeus Time is good, but it's actually not that optimized. It can still go like, realistically it can go like 15-20 seconds faster, and you wouldn't even have to kill yourself to do one of those grinds. Like, it wouldn't take you a lifetime to save 15 seconds if you got really good. The problem is Gravemind is really hard, and but the level's also 8 minutes long compared to 5 minutes or 4 minutes for this level. So it's just twice as long, so it's obviously gonna be like slightly less optimized. Yo, Sneezy, thank you.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge mehr, wir sind am Ball.
Zoo's Master Chief Collection Gravemind is really good, but his classic Gravemind is only kind of good. It's good. It's a world record. I mean, every world record is good. Just to clarify here, I'm just saying, like, in the grand scale of it all, his classic Gravemind is way worse than his Master Chief Collection.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriert.
Thank you for the 99 cents, Justin.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Why did that redirect?
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Okay. Wow, I got the wrong plasma pistol too. Okay, I need to hit a stick here. And I didn't. Bad. Still didn't. Still bad. Where'd this guy go? Wait, did I kill him? Did he dive into a box or something? Wasn't there one more? You plan on donating $1 for every day? I mean, I appreciate it.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
I don't know if you have the ability to, but there's a link in the description of the my YouTube channel that's a Stream Elements link. If you donate $1 through that link rather than through YouTube's super chat system, it will give me slightly higher percentage of your dollar. YouTube super chat works fine as well if you want to stay through there, but if you use the link in the description, it will give me a slightly higher percent. I know not it requires like a PayPal, I think, and not everyone wants to have their PayPal or any of that associated.
Sergeant, ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und...
I get like 975 or 950 of it or something SCM. I get almost all of it. It's just like transaction fees or something. I get basically the whole thing. If you do it through Twitch, I only get like 60%, I think. Or not Twitch, through YouTube. I think YouTube takes 40% of Super Chats. I'm pretty sure it's some absurd number.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, it's pretty high. The YouTube cut's pretty high, but it's also very convenient. Like it makes it easier for people to give money, which is like good for me and it's good for the customer, I guess. But they're definitely taking their cut. They're taking their cut.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
Also, if you use the Stream Elements link, it will automatically add to the timer. The timer will work.
Ich brauche eine Krankenschwester. Nein, nein, nein. Eine weibliche Krankenschwester. Was? Noch mehr von denen? Los, weiter an den Kugeln.
Oh, come on. Door stuck. Door stuck. Wait, that was a 431 Cairo? Where'd I lose all that time? I thought that was a decent Cairo. I guess the bomb room was slow. Where else did I lose time? Did I die? Why was that a 431? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I had to walk on the space section. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now. I didn't get the sword fight at the end. I remember. I was thinking I played well, and then now I remember I had to clutch the ending. It saved 12 seconds over the entire run while. So not very much. But hey, 12 seconds is 12 seconds.
Hey, Alter, aufpassen!
No, language does not work for time save on MCC. It only works on the original. What language takes the longest? The Chinese Mandarin is the slowest, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like 10 seconds slower. English is like what we're considering the average, so when I say it's faster, I mean 12 seconds faster than English. I think Chinese is like 10 seconds slower than English. What's up, Leah? I do have the Chinese version. I have every version. Chinese is slowest overall, but it's actually fastest on Gravemind. It saves like 1 second on Gravemind or something compared to everybody else, which is kind of weird. So that even though like so German is fastest for full game, each level is different. So Japanese is fastest for Cairo. It doesn't matter on Outskirts. It doesn't matter on this level. Arbiter is German. Oracle is Japanese or German. I can't remember, one of those two. I know French is fastest for Armory and Great Journey. Chinese is for Gravemind. So it's kind of funny, if you wanted to set every level optimally, you would need a few different versions of the game. But most of them, it's very, very little, like 1 second, like, difference. If you have any of the versions, it's still fine. It's really hard to be within 1 second of world record. It's not. If you're at that skill level where you've already grinded hundreds of hours to get world record skill, it's not too much of an ass to spend $10 more to get a new copy of the game. For the average runner, nobody needs any of the versions. Did I work all these out? No, not myself, but I did help. So basically, we did the, like, analysis of every section that matters. So we looked at all the doors. So there's some parts where the door won't open until Cortana talks, and so we added all of those up and we took notes and we said, all right, well, Cairo has like 5 sections, Oracle has like 5 sections or whatever, and then once we added them all up, a guy named Chemist, who used to run this game, he doesn't run much anymore. So Chemist then extracted using program, like on the computer, he extracted the audio of all of the relevant sections and compared them using software. So he made a big spreadsheet, and then we did a bunch of math. But Chemist did all the legwork. I just helped to... I just added the notes of, like, this section matters, this section matters, and then Chemist did all the hard work.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yo, Denny, thank you for the tier 1. Finally gives himself a sub. Didn't you gift like 10 already yourself? Pretty sure that was you. Do I have a sealed limited collector's edition? Not sealed. I have one that's basically pristine, and then I have it in a, it's in like a sealed thing now, but it's not factory sealed. Oh, well. Thank you for the 5-pack, Denny. I appreciate that. I wasn't trying to guilt trip you into giving more. No, it's actually because of that while that it doesn't matter. You're actually thinking on the exact right track. It's a smart thought, but they added online co-op to Master Chief Collection. Online co-op doesn't exist on this version, right? So what you're saying would be true. If you played with a French person and you were on the English version, then things would mess up in desync. And because of that, they had to change the entire game to be independent of dialogue. So that's why none of the languages matter, to prevent desync. Yo, Spelunker with the 20. Holy cow, you guys are being so generous. Appreciate it.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, that's why I sealed one of mine up, Toy Chest. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do a no reset run here, I think. Kinda Zubin. Wish that guy didn't shoot. If he didn't shoot, I would have maybe risked this for the no camo strat. But yeah, I'm kinda Zubin this. This is fast. I went late. I'm happy I missed it. I didn't want to lose this run. I say that as I lose the run. Are you kidding me? Come on, that's so annoying. This was a fast Arbiter too. Ugh, that's so annoying. Now I'm being shot. This is just so troll. I hate this. Man, this was fast. Why? This game is the trollest shit, dude. Hey, look, good door. Look how much easier this is with good door. Whatever. I said I'm doing a no reset. I'm doing a no reset. Whatever. That's so stupid. Both of those deaths are so dumb.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Uh-oh. Also, you guys see there that the door is actually random. You see I entered that room 3 different times, and it was left door twice and then right door once. It is random. What up, Socks? I'm enjoying it so far. It's been pretty good. Lots of support, lots of good runs. It's been a good motivator for me to grind out no reset runs, which are making me better. Lots of people are tuning in. It's been a good time. I went too early. Man, this was such a good start. And then it all falls apart. This run's still fine though. I don't need to restart. Do not need to restart.
Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad for slow dialogue skip. 130 with no dialogue and a slow one is good. That was pretty good clear. Alright, stay focused. I need to make sure I'm not giving up on runs at this point. I'm only 40 seconds behind record, and there's a ton of time to save still. I need to not give up on this run. I just need to keep on going. My Twitter recommendations, I don't know what happened, has been like all SpongeBob clips. I think they finally made the algorithm good. Somebody posted a tweet that said, SpongeBob will have you laughing or something like that, and I must have clicked on it, the tweet, and now like all I get on Twitter recommendations is funny SpongeBob clips. Algorithm is finally cooking. SpongeBob is hilarious. There's so many quotable moments from the first few seasons, so many absurd things that are just like, how is this a children's cartoon? Yeah, Squidward definitely gets more relatable, that's for sure. Definitely feeling more and more like a Squidward. I saw one tweet of like someone saying, grown men outside having a foot race, and then somebody responded, this is you, and it was the Squidward like looking out the window at SpongeBob and Patrick having fun. I'm like, alright, you got me. Where? Okay, blew up 39. Not bad. I said 39. 39. If you guys wonder why I wait here, it's because this room's on a 1-minute timer. I'm waiting till the timer hits 39 because that's when I can progress. There's no point in killing these guys earlier, it'll actually lose time. So as soon as my timer reaches 39, that's when I kill all of these guys. Then the store will open. Okay, a little sloppy. Still fine. So basically that room spawns infinite flood for 1 minute. If you kill them too early, then it'll spawn more flood, and then you have to kill those guys too. So I wait until the 1 minute is over, and then I kill the flood.
Die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenversprechung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Why is this guy being so troll? Why are you hiding all the way over here?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schlicht bereit. Wem wird das kappen?
The nerd. Why are they like this? Why are they like instant shooting at me? What is going on? Yo, that was weird. That's pretty rare. You don't normally get shot at like that. It wasn't that much time lost, it was fine.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
To the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. That's my favorite SpongeBob episode. The Band Geeks one.
Letztes Kabelgebieter.
Kicking? I want to do some kicking. The ending song, Sweet Victory. Oh yeah, absolute banger. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. And it's ours for the taking. It's ours for the
Das
fight.
hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
The fucking drum solo.
Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
That's not fair.
Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Why am I being ricochet needled?
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet!
Why? I hate this game. There's no way I was weak enough for that to kill me, and there's no way he does even spawn. This game sucks. Why did I mid-air stop on him? On both the Sentinel and the freaking Heretic? He shouldn't have even spawned. Ugh, I don't want to restart, man. I said I was going to do a no reset run. I'm going to do a no reset run, dang it. I will finish this run. Gigabita is here.
Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
Alright, we got you.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
Yeah, yesterday's Heretic troll was really funny. I've actually never experienced that. I was so bamboozled. Usually when something goes wrong, I kind of immediately know what went wrong. Just because I've played this game so much. I was like legit bamboozled for like a couple minutes before I put like the pieces together.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I thought I experienced a new glitch. It was like so weird. I thought there was a game-breaking glitch going on. Turns out I'm just dumb, but I mean, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you're just dumb. It looked like he spawned on the lower deck, but after thinking about it more, I knew that was impossible. So Zoo checked the clip and he was like, I checked the radar and it looked like he followed you. I think what happened was he spawned and landed on my head, and then I run boosted him out of the tube. By running out myself, he like stayed attached to my head and slid out right behind me. But the weird part is, there's not enough room for him to stand on top of my head in that tube. So he had to have like kept his momentum and bounced out like, not just directly on my head, but after me. Because like, otherwise he would have gotten knocked off.
Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Don't do that. I'm so clutch at this ghost driving, man. I did like 10 tiny things there to live. That was cool. Even more. I'm just the greatest.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
How much time do you lose grabbing the skull? Actually, not very much. I'm not sure an exact number, but it's really not much. Oh, well, that's time lost. That sucks. Whatever, it's not that bad. I don't know if it's a whole species of bird or just one individual bird, but there's been this one bird doing this annoying ass bird call all week.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na.
Tired of hearing this bird. Get a new song. It's not working. You're clearly not getting the mate. Song's not working. That was good. I saved that. Almost didn't, but I did. Yeah, Delta Halo is definitely one of the cooler levels, Mito. Yeah, I can save a minute on this level if it goes perfectly. The odds of it going perfectly are really low because the end fight is just random, and the odds of getting perfect spawns are low. But if I don't die, I'll almost certainly save between like 30 and 40 seconds.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
Not real happy about that.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
That was crazy. I don't know why those bugs were so aggro. So now we've already basically made it impossible to save a minute.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl
But I mean that was like 5 or 6 seconds, so it's still fine, but that's how tight the margins are. Hitting that swordfly while the beat drops on that swordfly is, or the music is really cool. Sometimes it lines up perfectly where like the beat drops right as you hit the swordfly and it feels cool. That was close, I almost died there. So Mito, when are you picking up Classic? When are you gonna join the good guys? Start the revolution! Join me! Can't use a controller? Howard.
Des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein.
Not with that attitude.
Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte
See, Jazargo, Mito in chat is one of the players who will tell you sword flying is easier on keyboard and mouse because he can't play a controller. It's just a preference. It's not actually easier or harder on one or the other. It's just a preference. But Mito has been getting pretty good at Legendary. It technically works on OG, but it's way harder because you have to snipe the hunters from across the lake. On Master Chief Collection, you don't have to snipe the hunters, you do a glitch that makes the Phantom disappear. But that doesn't work on Classic, so it's like 10 times harder. You have to hit 2 body shots on the hunters from all the way across the lake using a beam rifle, and you have to do it quickly, and you only get 2 shots each. So if you miss, then it fails and you lost time. It's not worth it. I do it in my easy attempts because you don't have to hit them twice, you only have to hit them once. So it is possible on easy, but on Legendary it's too hard. I've actually never done it in a run on Legendary. It's that hard.
Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade,
Well, runners that play Master Chief Collection use both at the same time, Colbert. I mean, and the game naturally allows both. Nobody wants to separate MCC runs by controller versus keyboard. And then what are you going to do about hybrid? Zoo uses both. Zoo does half the run on keyboard and half the run on controller. And it's the reason that the categories aren't different is because nobody wants them to be different. That's the answer. The community makes the rules. The community decides what is fair and what isn't, and nobody in the community wants like a separation from controller versus keyboard. It's not that Zoo likes driving with keyboard and mouse, it's that it's faster with keyboard and mouse. You have to drive with keyboard and mouse. He's not doing it out of the preference, he's doing it out of the speed. No, it's not just more precise, it's literally faster. Like, you have to, if you want to go fast, you have to.
Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Well, that's not good. That rocket is gonna ruin my day. There's a few reasons why vehicles are faster on controller or keyboard. One is like the way it aims. On controller you're limited by your look sensitivity. On keyboard and mouse you're not. So even if you like crank your sensitivity up to maximum, controller can only turn left and right like so at the maximum speed. With the keyboard and mouse you can do a 180 in your vehicle. Like just flick your mouse and you do a 180. That allows you to do things like Banshee Fling. On Arbiter at the end of the level, you'll notice Zoo does these weird Banshee flips. Those Banshee flips only work on keyboard because you can do 180s in the Banshee. Similarly, the Wraith aims faster, so on Metropolis you have to use keyboard if you want to get early cycle. You can take out the enemy Phantom and the enemy Wraith way quicker if you switch to keyboard and mouse. And Ghost movement is actually faster as well, but it's weird. The only vehicle that you don't really have to do keyboard and mouse is the Warthog, but I think people still do, just because. That did not just sword me, are you kidding me? I was so far away.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. Auch keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel.
Yeah, there's no reason to swap for outskirts. I bet he does outskirts in a controller. What are you doing? Are you really ruining my speed? Why did he just get stuck up there? I was planning on boarding that guy, and he got stuck in the roof. That's stupid. What was that?
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht machen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
That's annoying.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Why? Will you give me a good spawn? I didn't even see you up here because I'm blind, apparently. I hate this game. I hate this game. I don't have to reset. I don't have to reset. I'm gonna finish the run. Gonna finish the run. No. I mean, it barely loses any time to pick it up, Muddy, and it saves a lot more time than it loses. You barely have to go out of your way at all for it. The start of Regret is impossible. Well, not absolutely impossible, but just the first 15 seconds of Regret already saves back more than Envy takes. So like you've already saved back your time within like 1 minute of picking up the skull. The way I do the start of Regret, I immediately sword fly to the middle, and then I camo and sword fly to the gondola. They don't do that on Master Chief Collection. It takes them like 30 seconds longer on MCC to get onto the gondola. So I've made back more than my time immediately. And that's not even counting the rest of Regret and Gravemind. It's definitely worth it. There'd be no reason to skip it. It also saves like 30 seconds or more on Gravemind. Oh, it doesn't happen at all, Nico. It's not just super hard, it's impossible. Splatter physics are different on this version. You don't splatter on any of the walls.
Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wandselzgebieter.
I've been missing my covert recently. I gotta back up more. No, they broke my camo. It's fine.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
This game has a few unique things, like the shadows as well, and the Spectre. I think it's more that Halo 2 is just a weird game. Negativ, man. Got aim assist pulled and it's gonna... Man, this is bad. The flood, like, stole my aim. I hate this spawn.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Zoo deleted the VOD. I mean, he was having a rough time. I don't blame him. He's taking a page out of Sloth's book. I saw Sloth do that on one of his streams. He spent like an hour on Cairo and said, fuck it, I'm deleting the video. Why are you here? Didn't think that guy would be so far forward so fast. I mean, it's frustrating when you're as skilled as Zoo is, and like, he just has to adapt to a new controller. The game is hard. Like, you got Twitch chat, like, poking the bear the whole time, like, talking shit and stuff, like, Cairo hell, ha ha ha. Like, no, it's frustrating. And, like, his controller is, like, fucking him up. It's not just a skill issue. It's, like, the game is really hard. He's going for something that is very difficult to achieve, and the game is just making it harder. Or his controller's making it harder. Hardware issues are some of the worst. I get pretty frustrated when my last controller broke, because I was on record pace runs like every single day. I had lost world record on High Charity like multiple times, and then I had to get a new controller, and it felt like I took like 2 steps backwards because I just lost all that like muscle memory for the one controller I was using. It was really frustrating. And I still am, like, just now feels like I'm catching my stride to get back to that form. It took me like 4 months.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Enforcer! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
No, man. How do you pick me up there? I was driving so fast. That was a good QZ too. Don't snipe me. Heard fucking blood sniper going off in the background. It's always a terrifying noise. A lot of people don't know there's flood snipers in Halo. There's a human flood sniper back there, and then there's beam rifle and human snipers later on High Charity. And they're just like jackal snipers. They will fuck your day up. Yo, Shook One, thank you for the prime.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig. Da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
This run is still fine. If I get a really good grave mind, I can still PB. It's gonna be hard, but I can.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen.
How's the chest looking? Oh, Magnus won. Alright. Turns out Lawrence does not know what he's talking about. Wait, what is this final position? Dang, is that a rucksack? I don't even see the follow-up. Oh, you just push... You just push A7, right? Yeah. And then you can't block it. Oh, that's crazy. Rucksack for the win. This Magnus guy's pretty good. Hans Drew. Is Magnus the only one at 5 out of 5? Yeah. Lots of draws today. It's kind of surprising. Draws on board 2, 3, 4, and 5. What up, Trunks? Stay focused and maybe I can PB. Even if I don't get a PB, if I get like a 123, I'll be happy. Anything like sub 125 is an amazing run. And considering I lost like almost a minute and a half on Oracle and Arbiter alone, like, still a good run. And a minute on Regret. Oh, yeah, and I lost a minute and a half on Regret too. Okay, there's 3 minutes of time save. Dang. I'm gonna get this run. One of these days, everything's gonna click. It'll happen. And I won't lose my mind before it does. I won't get mad. I'm just gonna grind. We'll be happy. Just stay focused and positive. I can do this. Okay, it's still sub 8 or close to it, and I died. This was a pretty good quarantine zone. Yeah, I still got sub 8 with the death. That's pretty good.
Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
Did you drop a grenade for me?
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Yeah, he did. Alright, then I'll ban you if you want. Actually, the last time you typed that, I did do Banshee strats on the run because I was forced to. I've done Banshee strats on like my last 2 no reset runs, and I lost 3 minutes because of it. But I guess you can't watch the stream when you're permabanned, by the way. You're gonna have to make a new account. So, I don't know why you just want to be annoying. I told you that repeating the same joke isn't funny, and I'd ban you the next time you did it. And you did it anyway. Oh, I'll see you on your new account. Bye.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
You didn't die. Why am I being brute shotted?
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Saved. This is fast.
Das heilige Symbol. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platz des Symbols.
Please! No! I'm gonna die! Wait, they let me live? Maybe? Holy, I'm alive. Oh god, I'm dead again. Okay, well, not ideal, but it's still really fast. It's still really good. I should get this checkpoint too, right? No? That's bad. Okay. What is this late ass spawn? Can I get a checkpoint? This is a gold split pace. Just give me a checkpoint. Come on. Come on. Those reverts were worth it. That saved time. Okay. Do I have a checkpoint? Okay, we finally got one. I guess I had the one on the one I reverted to, but I wanted another one. This is probably gold split still. I'm not sure because I missed that courtyard jackal fly. Hands are a little shaky. I don't feel that nervous, but I'm definitely feeling it in my hands. My hands are not cooperating very good. I'm hitting the stuff though. Okay, wait, this is still that slow? Dude, Zeus Gravemine's insane. I know I missed the Jackal Courtyard Fly and I choked in some sections, but Zeus Gravemind is insane. This isn't even gonna gold. My gold's actually pretty insane too. I thought this was gonna gold. It's not a gold. Okay, it's still good. I can still PB. I have to get a really good ending, but I can still technically PB. 1820, man, there's still so much time saved there. I guess that Jackal Courtyard Fly saves so much time. That's where the biggest time loss was, for sure. Still really good. And I had 2 reverts. And slightly slow couple rooms. Oh, come on. Why can't I jump? Alright. Why, dude? What is that? That inaccurate gun getting melted by these dudes. It's fine. Keep going. It's not that much time lost. Keep going. What's up, Tux? This run can PB. It's not amazing, but it technically still has a chance. Actually, the chance might have died on this level just now. Even if it doesn't PB though, this run's sick. My grave mines have been really good. I had an 830 yesterday or 2 days ago. I got an 820 today. Feeling good. Didn't get sniped. Okay, I need a good high charity and a good great journey. I need like close to gold split on both. Okay, PB's dead, but that's not even the goal. We just want to finish out strong. I just want to finish out deathless. Just finish out strong. That's crazy, Tux. I know where you're talking about over there at the Cheesecake Factory. Unfortunately, PB is not really possible. Playing within 10 seconds of my gold on these last 2 levels is going to be really hard. My golds are like basically record pace. Yeah, I was the main contributor to this glitch, for this method at least. But it was a group effort. Nibre is the one who discovered it was possible, so he found out that you could beat the level by flying and cheating and like just getting to the end. So with that knowledge, that unlocked like the gold rush of like hunting to try to find it, the skip. And then once we knew it was possible, we got there using skulls and grenades and launches, and just to prove it works without mods. And then once we did it without mods, it was about finding a way to do it within the context of a speedrun. And I came up with this method. Man, this is that slow? I thought this was faster. Okay, well, I'm already behind my PB now if you look at some of best. I thought this was faster. Are we not there? Okay, we are there. I'm surprised that was that slow. How did I come up with the method? I thought of it.
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums.
I mean, really, it's a process though. Like, it builds on itself. So first, I discovered prison skip, which is butterflying in a tube, right? And then I did butterflying on Regret, which uses the bug at the start of the level, and then I found High Charity Skip. So like, it doesn't all come at once. It like, the tricks build on each other over time. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I was pushing the pause button, getting ready to revert. And now I think I just survived? Oh my goodness. What the hell just happened? Come on, come on, come on. Holy survival? What the hell just happened? Am I the GOAT? I might be. I'm fucking seeing the Matrix. He's starting to believe. Honestly, that was pretty insane. No, this isn't gold. I lost way too much time. But, I mean, surviving everything I just did is insane. A gold split is gonna have nothing go wrong. You're not gonna think, holy crap, how did you survive when I get a gold split? I'm just gonna smoothly drive through everything and fly through the level. It's gonna look like I'm playing on easy when I get a gold split. This is a sick run, though. It's not a personal best, but it's a good run. This is, if I don't die to the Tartarus fight, this is gonna be a low 123, which is insane. Considering I lost so much time on Oracle, Delta Halo, and Regret, and Arbiter, like, this run's pretty insane. I lost 3 minutes on Oracle and Regret, just those missions alone. If those missions went better, this is world record. Yeah, Colbert, I mean, but we get good at knowing when the downtime is. Like right now, I can do this driving without even looking at the screen, so I can read what you guys are saying. When you've done as many runs as me and Zoo have, you learn where the downtime is at, where the safe moments are. Swifty. What causes the Spectre to glitch out up there sometimes? Are you talking about when I fell on the ground? That's, by sometimes, that's happened once ever to anybody. If you mean getting stuck way up there where you can't move, that happens all the time. That's a skill issue. But when I fell through the ground here, that's like one of the rarest glitches that's ever happened in Halo. I've literally only seen it once. But it's the same mechanic as ghosting. Like sometimes where I'll fall through the ground randomly as Master Chief, that's what happened with the Spectre. I just fell through the ground randomly. I fell like perfectly on the seam after getting offsets. Ghosting works not just as a character, but it works as the vehicles too. It's just incredibly rare.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Banshee almost just got messed up. Flew in front of the beam. My Spectre survived, right? Hello? Is he cheating? Please. Okay, mid 123. This is an insane run. I'm really happy with this. This was great. Boom. That's only 30 seconds off my PB. That was an insane run. Good shit. I'm happy with that. Considering where the time loss was, that was really good. Yo, Denny with another 5-pack. I really appreciate it. This is one of the most encouraging runs I've had. I clutched the whole end game. Everything from Grapevine to Great Journey I clutched. I've been over a minute ahead. I've been 90 seconds ahead of world record coming out of quarantine zone before. So, I mean, if I did the same in-game on that run that I was 90 seconds ahead, this would be world record by a minute. Between Quarantine Zone and Great Journey, I only lost 30 seconds on record. Actually, between Sacred Icon and Great Journey, I only lost 30 seconds on record. Yeah, and I've been over a minute ahead from there. That was really good. That was a great run. I'm happy with that. I felt like I clutched the whole end game. Uprising had that one death that sucked, but everything else I felt like I was playing really well.
Von wo dann? Wohin würde jemand gehen, die anderen Ringe zu aktivieren?
That's good. Right. I'm gonna take like a short 2-minute break. Then we'll do another run. We'll do some more runs.
Wir haben neuen Kontakt, unbekannter Klassifikation. Das ist keiner von uns, Feuer frei.
Hier ist Spartan 117.
Kann mich jemand hören? Over.
Signal
Yo, Leggett, thank you.
Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf diesem Schiff tun?
Sir, diesen Kampf beenden.
Happy with that. Alright, I'm gonna play one game of chess to relax the mind, maybe 2 games of chess, and then I'll do more speedruns. Let's play a little chess here. Where's my chess scene? Boom. Alright, here we go. Let's play some chess. Oh. Abort? Am I too scary for you? Play a real game for 30 moves and then throw. I guess that's the strategy. Alright, you're too slow. Alright, there's a couple games of chess. I'll get back to the Halo. I was losing that game, but he was just too slow. I might have been able to. I was probably going to win a pawn and be able to hold the draw, but he definitely had a better position. I'm pretty fast at chess. My brain works real fast, so even if I'm in a losing position, I always play on. Been following Freestyle? Yeah, I'm watching Grenke. I saw Magnus won his game this morning. Everyone else drew. You're insane at chess. I don't care what you say. It's all comparative. I know. We've had this conversation. It's all relative. I know how bad I suck. I know the things that I need to work on. I'm fast. That is my skill. I can think fast and I can move fast, but there's a lot of things I'm really bad at.
Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung.
I don't know. People's brains are just wired differently. I feel like my brain is just pretty quick.
In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere.
What is 2100 skill rating? How good is that? Like 90-something percentile? Like,
Schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
better than 99% of players.
Um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren
Yeah, I should do that, Leggett, but I mean, I kind of already do.
Extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo. Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
But my opening is like not a real opening. Technically, the opening I play is called the Van Greet opening, and it's considered not very good. It starts with Knight C3.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
I play what
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Knight
Panzer
C3,
funktioniert gut, Johnson.
D3,
Also
E4.
halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen,
Pretty
Mann,
often.
aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
I basically always start with the knight move, especially as white, because if I start with the knight move, I can pre-move my second move and guarantee it's not a blunder, because it's not possible to attack my knight on move 1, so no matter what black plays, I know that they're not attacking my knight, so I'm never going to blunder that piece. And I don't have any pawns in the center, so I'm never going to blunder any like tactics with pawns in the middle. So it gives me a time advantage by the second move, because I've always pre-moved my first two moves.
War das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
It's not a strategically strong move in terms of like chess gameplay, but I feel like with my speed, it helps me snowball my speed from the very beginning.
Und die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
How do you pre-move? You just make a move. Like, if it's not your turn, do the move anyway, and it'll pre-move it.
Aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
On light chess, you can only pre-move one move at a time, though. On chess.com, you can pre-move like 10 moves in a row. So, like, you just pretend it's your turn and just make the moves. And then when it becomes your turn, it'll automatically play it. If it's a legal move. If it's an illegal move, then it won't play it, obviously. But yeah, chess.com, you can queue up as many pre-moves as you want. Literally 50 if you wanted. If the opponent lets you, like, play 50 unanswered moves. But on light chess, you can only do one, which I find to be a lot. I prefer light chess's system for, like, everything. I think pre-moving one move is fair. Pre-moving 10 moves is kind of weird. It looks cool for, like, YouTube videos, but it's not easy to follow what's happening. It doesn't... It's confusing. I don't like it. The leash that I have on runs. I definitely am doing more no reset runs right now than Zoo would be doing. Because, like you said, yeah, he's trying to beat his own world record. My personal best is still 2 minutes behind world record. So I'm gonna keep going until my PB is dead. Zoo only keeps going until world record is dead. So I still have a little ways to go before I catch up with the Zoobert. And also, I'm strategically just trying to practice and do more no reset runs. I think it's been good for my mental just to grind out no reset runs.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Ja, der Chief
Zweite
muss mir aber
Echelon,
helfen,
kümmert
an
euch um die
die
Träger.
Zugkapsel in die Testzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Montana,
Sturmträger.
Ziele
Wie ist Ihr
aussuchen und
Status?
Feuer
Jetzt
frei.
wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Don't bonk me. Okay.
Uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld
This is
der
fast.
Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Do Lakers play tonight or is it
Einen ganzen
tomorrow?
Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I watched the Mavs yesterday. Man, why did AD go back into that game with like 2 minutes left, down by 15 points, and just hobbling, man? I felt so bad for AD. They passed him the ball, and he didn't even want to shoot it. He throws it up and airballs it, and then limps back to the bench. That hurt to watch. That guy should not have been in the game. Lakers games tonight. I'll probably watch it.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
And then the camera slows to Nico, slowly pans to Nico, yeah. Yeah, AD was trying. I feel so. I mean, obviously, he's making $40 million a year, or whatever, maybe not a year. His contract's $42 million, so it's hard to feel bad for him, but he really got screwed, man. Everyone's talking about how this is the worst trade in history, and he's the one who got traded on the bad end of it. But it's not because he's not good. Oh my god. Like, it's obviously not because, like, it's not his fault.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
But yeah, I feel bad for AD. I grew up in Dallas. I've been a Mavs fan since I was a kid. Dirk was like my all-time favorite player. So for Dirk to get replaced by Luka was crazy. It was like, yeah, we've got a new dynasty. It felt like passing the torch. And then they traded his ass. I can't believe that. I grew up in Dallas, so I've literally been a Dallas fan like my whole life. And Dirk was there like my whole life. No, even Adam Silver got on the press conference tour and said, I had nothing to do with this supremacy. You know it's bad when the commissioner gets on TV and says, no, they did this without me knowing. He said he didn't find out till they submitted the paperwork. No, I think he was literally trying to say, don't put this blame on me. He said he found out earlier than everyone else because they submit the paperwork. But he said that he did not know before that. And I believe him. This was an insane deal that, like, literally all of the if Adam Silver knew, other people would have known. Usually things leak. Like, these sports reporters always know earlier. There was no leak. There was nobody had any inkling this was going to happen. This was a secret deal done between the Lakers and the Mavs. Actually, nobody knew about it, which is crazy.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did that really miss? Marines put in some work though, thanks guys.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
Day 3's been good so far, Pike Shoe. I just completed a run that was only 30 seconds behind my best. 1:23:30. It was a pretty sick run.
Suchen Sie die.
I mean, LA has the largest population of any city in the United States. Like, of course they're going to be a popular team with a huge fan base, a lot of money, and get a lot of lucrative deals. I don't know why that surprises people. Like, I mean, that's how, like, the New York Yankees were. That's how, I don't know, it feels like that's been the sports culture forever. The big cities have the big teams. And LA happens to be the biggest city. Yeah, no, I get, especially like being a rival like hater. Like if you're a Clippers fan, if you're a Sacramento fan, like it makes sense why you like they're your rivals. But you gotta realize it does make sense. Thanks for stopping by, Supremacy. Also, didn't the Kings trade Luka? If we're gonna be talking about the Luka trade, didn't the Kings draft Luka? Or was that a different team? No, I'm pretty sure it was. It was the Kings. Right? Or was it the Suns? I can't remember. No, obviously Dallas got rid of Luka. It was the Hawks. I'm talking about drafted. Oh, that's what it was. You guys had the chance to take Luka, and you took. Yeah, I remember. That's what the meme is. I'm remembering. You guys could have taken Luka. That's it. That's what I was thinking.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
No, Wormy, I haven't worked there for quite a while.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht
Wait, that Cairo was insane. 406 is really fast. Didn't even notice. Light the beam. Light the beam's a pretty cool tradition. What's the beam? It's a basketball reference. So the stadium where they play in Sacramento, they have a giant light that they shine like straight up in the sky, like a spotlight. And so you can see the beam from like all over the city. It's whenever they win or whenever they have important games, they light the beam, and so the whole city can kind of see the beam and support. Do they have to have special airspace laws around the beam? I imagine airplanes don't fly over the beam, right? That's funny, Fortune.
Nette Begrüßung.
Why is my teammate shooting me? Why did I almost get melted? That was crazy. Still alive. Surprised. I'm just that skilled, I guess.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I might get Scarab deload here. I shouldn't. I'm pretty sure I waited long enough. Wait, how did you survive that? Dude was one shot and stood on a grenade and just ate it. Lost a little time there at the end, but it's still pretty good. It's a good start.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
This is good. It's got to get through the ground. Come on, Arbiter, be nice. No. Come on, man. This trick sucks. Well, we're going back. That was a good start. I hate to see it.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
There is skill to it, Leggett, but there's also a random component that we don't understand. So yeah, right now, sometimes you just fail that trick and the game's mean. There's a lot of skill in the movement, and then it's random. So, very cool. Do you have to go for it to get a good time? Yeah, it saves 40 seconds. So, if I didn't go for it, we would be back in the red. Even though that last run was insane, I had one of the best starts ever. I didn't die, I did everything basically perfectly. I would be behind world record if I didn't go for it. Toolbox, I've answered these questions to you before and I've told you. Anything you see that Zoo does that I don't do, it's a version difference. It doesn't work on this version. That's the answer for every single thing. We're both doing the optimal strats. There's nothing that Zoo does that I don't do that works on this version. It's different. Every question you've asked is the same answer. It's version differences.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's talking about maybe using radar. You know, sometimes when you do Arbiter Hanger Skip, you clip through the ground and just die, even though it felt like you did everything right. Talking about using radar pulses to time it and see if it's like between the cycles. Similar to how they used the timer ticking on Master Chief Collection for like skips. It's a decent idea, but I don't know if it's actually true. But I mean, I already know the timer. So the in-game tick rate is like 1 frame different than the radar pulse rate. I think the radar pulses at 29 or 31, and the game pulses at 30. So like, the start of the game, the radar is very, very close to the same as the internal tick rate. But the longer you play, it like drifts by like 1 frame every cycle.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge tun? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Troll ass grunt. What is happening? This grunt is so troll, man. Will you fuck off? That grunt lost me like 10 seconds.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das Bewaffnung oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why are these not hitting you? Please fly. Do you guys hear those loud pops outside? Somebody's on the highway driving something that's backfiring like... It sounds like a gun, but it's clearly engine backfire. Thanks for hanging out, Sneezy, and thanks for the support. I'll be here all day. Actually, not all day. About 3 more hours. My plan is to do 6 hours every single day. We're at 3 hours right now.
Besetzen die Kampfstationen.
No, I was fast too. Dang. I got a stick. I was moving well. I got my ghost real fast, and they just instant melt you. It's not gonna work.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sloth gives us 8 every day. Yeah, but I've got old man hands. Sloth's young and spry. But honestly, I might start going for slightly longer than 6. The problem is it makes my next day worse if I do too many hours. 6 is the minimum, not the maximum.
Besetzen die Kampfstationen.
Also, my speedruns are better than Sloth's speedruns.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sloth is getting some good times though. He's gonna get a sub 120 pretty soon.
Ich sehe zu, welches erwische, okay?
Alle, besetzen die Kampfstationen.
Noch ein Feind!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
That's fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I saw that video of the girl like walking her hand across the table. That was kind of cool.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
This is fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
This is really good.
Wir sind am Ball.
No, he spotted me. That was so fast too. Why was he looking right at me? I was hidden.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was playing well too.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, let's get another good run here.
Kann sich das mal einer abreden?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That should have worked.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I feel like I'm playing really well these last couple days. We're definitely gonna get a PB. If I don't get a PB within 7 days, I'm gonna be very surprised. Does speedrunning ever appear in your dreams? No. But I actually did dream about streaming last night. I dreamed somebody gave me $10,000. But I think that's just because I'm broke and I need money. I've actually never dreamed about Halo speedrunning.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I dream very rarely. I don't dream very often at all. I did have a dream last night though.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir. Hey, komm!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
through this door.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Kung Fu?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Barely got my hand back on the controller there. My Twitch is playing. I need to pause up there. It's okay. Why are you doing this, asshole? Marine just stands there, blocks the box. That's one of the reasons that Hangar 1 skip is annoying, is it's straight random. Sometimes, like, you can throw perfect grenades, but the Marine will just stand there and block it, and his spawn point's random. So some of these I do fine in my movement and my grenades, I just don't get a good box because of the Marine. Yeah, ghosting's way harder than it looks, for sure. Just walking in a straight line is harder than it looks. Like, this first one that I hit like 90% of the time, even more, is like way harder than you think. Once you get good at it, it's consistent. There's no randomness on the first one, it's 100% consistent. But just walking in a straight line, running into the box is really, really hard. The second one is random and hard. It's precise, it's random, and it's difficult.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, you have to be perfectly straight lined up with the box. If you're off even a little bit, like you say, just like a handful of degrees, like 5 degrees left or right is too many. And then you have to move at maximum speed forward and backwards. So you have to do that while maintaining the same angle. It's slightly harder than you think. Even harder with this box because straight is a not obvious angle here. The way that box protrudes up the ramp, you have to be like perpendicular to its angle, but it's also like weirdly angled.
Türen dicht machen.
Whatever. I got trolled at the end. It's still fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
The top runners really do make this game look easy. Like, between like me, Zoo, and Sinister, like, the stuff we're doing on Cairo is insane. Like, the second half of Cairo, we're really consistent at it, but this stuff is hard. Like, you have to be precise with your aim, with your movement, and your timing, and you're doing everything between getting shot, so if you're like slightly off, it screws up everything. Cairo is like way harder than it looks. The top runners make it look way too easy. I wish more people would run Cairo Station on their own.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe. Ja, der Chief muss mir zeigen. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Wie ist ihr
Cortana,
Status?
Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
feuerfrei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert mal, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
I don't know, like, just the standards for hitting everything like first try and going fast. The standards are so high on the first level.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
And they just always get higher. Because we play the first level so much, our skill gets better, our standards get higher. Like, it's crazy how far we've come. That's not fair. I could have played safer.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt, wer geht auf mein Konto?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's why it annoys me when people give like Zoo a hard time for being stuck on Cairo all the time, because people don't understand the level that Zoo is doing. Like, yeah, maybe he does reset Cairo a lot, but like talking about Cairo jail and pretending it's like a skill issue is insane, because it's just hard to explain how much shit he's doing. It's saving like fractions of a second at like every second. It's not just like 1 or 2 strats, it's the entire level is hyper optimized.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verlierer. Die sind schon stinkig genug.
Türen dicht machen.
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, if a streamer wants their VOD deleted, you shouldn't save it. That is a mean thing to do. This is gonna encourage him to not stream. People do make streamer compilations all the time, but they're technically not allowed. The streamer can copyright them. You can get your clips removed from compilation channels and stuff. A lot of times it's not worth it for big streamers to do because it's slightly bad publicity and no, that's first of all, the First Amendment right does not apply to the internet. The internet is not a US institution. And second of all, you're just wrong. Like, do you think your constitution applies to the internet? It doesn't. I mean, YouTube will take down content. I've taken down content of my channel that I don't want other people to upload. I've done it. YouTube does it. Like, streamers do it all the time. Top streamers like Pokimane and Valkyraid, they get those clip compilation channels taken down all the time. YouTube absolutely has a system to do it because I've done it. The top streamers do it. I've had content removed. And they get reposted over and over, yeah, and then they get removed. Like, it's not saying you can't get them, like, yeah, getting stuff removed off the internet permanently is very difficult. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about, are you allowed to do it? No, those websites do not allow you to do that. YouTube terms of service do not allow you to do that. Twitch terms of service do not allow you to do that. Like, yeah, you can get away with it, and when that channel gets taken down, you can just make a new channel. Like, there's nothing stopping you. But that's not your constitutional right. That's, like, you breaking the rules. And then if people cared, they would take you down. Like, you're insane if you think your First Amendment right allows you to do anything you want on the internet. You're just flat out wrong. You're incorrect? No, you are, dude. This is very well documented. This isn't like an opinion. I've been doing content creation for more than 20 years on the internet. I promise you I'm right.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There are fair use laws if you substantially transform content, or you parody content, or you critique content. There are fair use laws that allow you to use other people's content. There are also limits to how much content you can use. But no, you cannot just take other people's shit and upload it. You're not allowed to. It's black and white. It's very clear. That doesn't mean people don't do it. People absolutely do it. I promise you, I'm more versed on fair use laws than you because I've been doing this for 20 years. What you're reading on random Google answers is not the rules. Like, I assume that's not even like an official Google answer. It's probably some random person answering it. Fair use is a thing. Taking people's content and re-uploading it is not fair use.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The fact that you started this whole conversation by saying it's your First Amendment right shows you have a lack of understanding. Your First Amendment right does not apply to the internet. Like, just like it doesn't apply to Twitch chat. You don't have the freedom to say whatever you want on Twitch. I can ban you. Twitch can ban you. Like, your First Amendment right does not extend to the internet. Your First Amendment right extends to the government censoring you. I'm not the government. Twitch is not the government. I can ban you without any reason at all. And it's not an infringement on your First Amendment right. Yeah, and even if you think you're allowed to do it, just think about the morality of doing it. If somebody asks you nicely not to do something and you do it, you're just being a dick. Like, regardless of whether you think you're allowed to or not, just have some compassion. You're just completely misunderstanding everything, Colbert. I'm telling you, people do it and people get away with it. That doesn't mean it is allowed, and that doesn't mean that it is protected free speech. Like, are you just not listening to things? People do things all the time that are against the rules. That doesn't mean it's allowed. Like, you can't point at a video and say, look, somebody did it, it's allowed. Like, that's not how it works.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier rein.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Yeah, it was a pretty sick fly.
Wir sind am Bad.
That's not a sick fly. You're an asshole.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen.
This was really fast too.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's such a brain dead take, Tomb. I mean, like,
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. How come I don't clip through those doors in that Pelican Bay? Do you mean the doors, like, up and to the left? Like... I'm not sure which. Do you mean these doors? We don't know how. It technically might be possible, but we don't know how.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, in the next room, we do know how to clip those, but it's not fast. You don't get a sword, and it takes like over a minute to do.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, but if you don't have a sword through that section, you can get a sword later, but it's random, so that's really annoying. You would never want to do that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, and the reliable method takes like you literally have to do like 100 bumps. So on this first one, I only do 8. But if I wanted to reliably get through on that one that we're hypothetically talking about, I would have to do about 100. And that's not an exaggeration. Literally 100. And like technically it works in slightly fewer, but it's not consistent at all. So it's just not worth it. I'm not going to bump that wall 100 times. It's not going to happen. I will quit speedrunning this game if we ever have to hump walls 100 times. Fortunately, it's not really fast because of the sword. It's not required, so. Eight to 10 is enough for me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why, man? That was so fast. Dude pushed up so far. What's up, Wheaties? Yeah, German's about 2 seconds faster than Japanese.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Nice, the Marine's got a kill. Why are that not? Both of those were headshots. What is? In what world were they not? Still pretty fast. 42 is good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine...
Okay, not bad.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh yeah, there's a Foundation one that you can go through the ground that's like slightly useful, and there's the out of bounds on Zanzibar that's slightly useful. There's also one on Lockout that I haven't really shown people how to do that's kind of useful. Well, that's not good. I should survive this, right? You're not gonna kill me. I should survive. Okay, we're fine. It's not fast, but it's fine.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf.
Feindlichen Schiffe
Cortana,
sind in
Ziele
der
aussuchen
Nähe.
und Feuer bereit. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Yo, what up, Bart?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf
Yeah, I've
den
had some good runs. I got one run that was 30 seconds off PB. I lost like 3 minutes on Oracle and Regret alone, and then I still only lost PB by 30 seconds. The ending was really good.
Der erste Träger
I've been getting some good runs.
hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Got a 820 Gravemind, which isn't quite world record Gravemind, but it's fast. 820 is really good.
Vorsicht Aufprall.
I'm really having to try hard here. They're trying to kill me. No way do I still die here, man. It's so slow. Whatever. I'm not restarting. It's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I've been doing a lot of no reset runs for the Subathon. They've been good for me. If this one makes it out of Metro, I'll probably do a no reset run here. Actually, Arbiter. If I make it out of Arbiter, that's usually the no reset point.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
That guy almost got me.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Mittendrin, Sir.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Do I think I'll ever try any percent again? I don't know. I've kind of thought about doing any percent segmented rather than just like doing it as a real run. I've thought about like editing together clips to make it as cool as possible.
Die meisten Allianztruppen
If I do return to any percent, it'll probably be in that capacity and not trying it as a full game run.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
How long are any percent runs? Any percent only really exists in Halo 2 because of some complicated glitches I found. But the any percent record is like a 107, I think. The reason that I call the category any percent is because I start the game on co-op. I play both controllers at the same time, and I save like 10 minutes worth of time using co-op strategies, but playing both controllers myself. And then halfway through the run, I switch to one controller and I play single player for the rest. So it's a weird category, but if you like start the game from a brand new profile, it's the fastest way to beat the game. And so that's like the definition of any percent. Start at the beginning and make it to the end. What if people did that? I mean, that's a co-op speedrun. People do co-op speedruns. And that's a different category. But you also, when you do co-op, you play the entire game co-op, every level. The way I do my run is I only play like half the levels co-op. But yeah, I mean, people do also do co-op runs. Yeah, co-op is slower than any percent. Yeah, there's some sections that are slower for co-op because the game requires both players to be present. So like, if you make it to an elevator, for instance, the game won't continue until both players are there. And there's a few other reasons that co-op is slower. There's no weapon carryover, so Regret is slower co-op because you can't start with a sword. Whenever I do single player runs, I start Regret with a sword, but that's only because you finish the mission Delta Halo holding a sword. Weapon carryover doesn't work on co-op though, so you can't sword fly right off the start. So that's like a pretty big chunk of time save just right there. But there's a few other differences as well. And that's basically what I do, is I play co-op until Regret, and then I switch to single player. Or actually until Delta Halo, so that I can have a sword for Regret.
Nette Begrüßung.
Come on, how did he shoot twice so fast? Ghosts are melting me.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
That was almost early cycle with 0 marine help. That would have been cool. Never done that. It's not quite early cycle, but would have been cool.
Sergeant Banksman.
It was really close. Yeah, it was actually really close. I just walked off the thing. What was that? Was my controller walking on its own, or was I? What just happened? I wasn't looking. Oh, I fucked this up so bad. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry. Everything's under control. We got backups on backups.
Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht normal.
That was a pretty cool save.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
No, it doesn't, bro.
Das Moment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. Didn't go right enough. Alright, we're in. If I get this checkpoint, it's a no reset run. Alright, we got a no reset run. I won't reset. We'll keep on going. This is the run. Yeah, not too slow. For one death there, 215 at the door is still pretty good. I'll go for glass clip here. Yeah, missed it. You're not gonna kill me.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen
That's fine.
Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Oh no, I died. Psych. That's the wrong number.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter sendet eine Profil an. Er muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
How come that death doesn't reload you? It's a mechanic to do with the way there's no cutscene at the end of Arbiter.
Anführer!
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not too bad. Ending was a little sloppy, it's still fine. Would Jerv count that as a death? I think he does, yes. I think he does count it as a death. But, so whenever you finish the level, it starts that cutscene and it says, yes, the level is completed. But there actually isn't a cutscene, so it just skips to saying it's completed. If you die at the end of a level that does have a cutscene, like Uprising, for example, there's the brief scene where Arbiter walks out of the door and sees Halfjaw in the Wraith. So if you die at the end of Uprising, it will revert you to last checkpoint, because it tries to play that cutscene, and then it reverts you. But if you die at the end of Outskirts, then it's fine.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist,
But it's really hard to die at the end of Outskirts, unless you try to. Because there is no Outskirts cutscene. Which levels don't have end cutscenes? Outskirts, Arbiter. Does Delta Halo have an end cutscene, or is that just Regret Start? Can't remember. SI and Delta Halo, are those the last two? Yeah. I know SI doesn't. Quarantine Zone has the intro, but SI doesn't. Yeah, so those levels you're allowed to die on. Did I just... Okay, I thought I went too early. I'm alive, right? Okay, whew. I got scared twice. I almost lost the run twice there. $30, not bad. For 3 combat forms, I did good. I see 3 of them. There's one here and these 2. Where's the last one? I don't know. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. That's good clear. It's not fair. They tried to ruin my run. I had to hide behind the elite to make the grunt stop shooting at me. Up trade words.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt! Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
What I use to stream to Twitch and YouTube? It's a OBS plugin that I got from some Japanese website. It's what the VTubers use. It was kind of difficult to install, but once you get it installed, it's really easy to use. I have 2 different start buttons. I have start streaming for Twitch, and then I have another start button for YouTube, and I just click both. I've thought about doing the PNG tuber when I don't feel like using my webcam. Do like just my avatar, but make it like light up. I feel like I would do something like that. I'm not really into the whole anime character model or anything like that. But a PNG tuber, I wouldn't be opposed to doing something like that. I've thought about doing it. Just as like a mic notification to say, hey, I'm talking. It goes from like grayed out to lit up. I think that kind of stuff is good.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Well, this is really bad. Everything's... No, it's not fine. I should have gotten a cancel there, man. Ugh. I almost lived. I got, like, terrible spawns. Bad spawns again. I'm gonna die. I'm dead again. I'm dead. No! I hate this game. Look at this bullshit. Literally last frame death. The only reason that you just saw that crazy view was that was a last frame death. These spawns are absurd. What is going on? Cool. Alright. Can someone clip that? I've actually only had that happen once before. The weird camera glitch on the cutscene. That's literally a 1 frame death, I'm pretty sure. I've only seen that once ever. It might be too late to clip. I might have to go back and grab it. But that's so rare. Incredibly rare. Whatever. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. Keep on keeping on. I said I'm doing a no reset. We're doing a no reset. Yeah, I typed in the name of that extension and then found a YouTube video that walked me through it, Bark. I don't have the link right now, but I just followed a YouTube guide.
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarrn. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe
Thanks, Mike.
nur um die Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja. Ah! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert?
I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting.
Kommen Sie wieder. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Yo, what up, Subathon? What point am I gonna pull a SpongeBob and restart? I need it. No, I've been pretty good about no resets. I already did 1 today. I've done like 3 the other day. I've been doing pretty good at no resets. The no reset runs have been good for the grind. I'm getting closer and closer to the goal. When you think speedrunner, I'm the one you think of. Well, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I appreciate it.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Don't. Ooh. Ooh. I am the Ghost Whisperer.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
I'm sometimes just goated on the sticks. Ain't no other way to say it. Ain't no other way to say it, man. That's not my fault. I was gonna avoid the grenade. I got away, but he shot me again. That's not my fault. And then we get crazy ghost spawns here. So what happened was a ghost driver down here on this ramp, he flipped out of his ghost and it became an elite standing still. And so the elite standing down there had an angle to shoot at me while I did this nade jump. Normally I can do this nade jump without taking damage. Once I saw he was there, I tried to avoid the grenade. I tried to like adapt. I felt like I did the thing right. I don't think that was my fault. That's a really rare death. It's just the hubes. My hubris. My hubris. I really don't think I made much of a mistake there. It's just unlucky. I wasn't a grunt, it was an elite. Who flipped out of his ghost.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz.
Still goated, I don't care. I'm still goated on the sticks, man.
Von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Still goated, I don't care. Oh, what the checkpoint? How did I get that checkpoint? Man. I don't take it back, still goated.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung.
You're supposed to get a checkpoint right here. Yeah, nice checkpoint. I hate this game. I really hate this game. No cutscene either? This game is just rude. Hate this game. Still not resetting. Not doing it. Not doing it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. Let's switch over to some copium splits here. We'll get some green splits. Alright, we got the copium turned on. Yeah, macros are not allowed. Obviously, if you really wanted to cheat, you probably could get away with it, but if you're gonna spend hundreds of hours getting good at this game, like, cheating swordflies is, like, that's not where the win is. The top runners get good at swordflies and they're hitting them, like, basically 100% of the time.
Das heißt, wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
You would have to, if you really wanted to be, like, good about it, you would have to add a random delay, or, like, you would have to really understand swordfly mechanics, first of all, because, like, there's a certain amount of leeway between the button presses, and so you would have to know what that leeway is, and then you would have to, like, to even make it consistent, yeah, it'd be really hard to cheat. It'd be, and it wouldn't, I don't know, it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, actually, sword flying is the funnest part of the speedrun as well. You're really depriving yourself of an experience if you take away sword flying. If you're cheating your sword flies, you're only cheating yourself. If you ask Zoo what his favorite part of speedrunning is, he'll tell you sword flying.
Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den anderen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
The Pyramid A presses are a tragedy. New Panon video.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit.
It looks like nothing was saved. He's just talking about why it sucks.
Die anderen Propheten ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
It's preference, Kronos, whichever you're better at. Yeah, but that was more of like a science project than the ability to cheat Dragon Flare. You were just doing cool shit. What kind of place is this?
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte...
Yo, Vinny with the 5-pack. Let's go.
Aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Thank you, Vinny. I don't think I have it adding to the timer yet today, but I did work on it. I thought I found a solution, at least a temporary one. It's so hard to get YouTube and Twitch both adding to the same timer. I couldn't find any solutions online that did it. But I have something that I think will be good.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Chill out, homeboy. Don't do all that. Why am I out of ammo? I did not do very well in this killing. I didn't lose very much time either, though. You don't lose time until the gondolas stop. I only lost like 1 second there. Even though I missed 100 shots. No, I don't understand German. I mean, I can understand the words that sound the same as English, like Roger. And I know like Das ist nicht gut, and like you hear some of the German dialogue that just sounds the same as English. But overall, no, I don't speak German. I don't know German. Keine Menschen. I know what that means. Ein Allianz.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet, aber sie bekanntlich auch nicht. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten, gut aufpassen.
Menschenwreck. Well, that's not good. Just gonna wait for camo. This is 5, right? Wait, where the fuck did he go? I thought he was gonna be in the open and I couldn't find him. This is 5, right? Why is he up here? Okay, I played it safe at the end, but this was a good good regret.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Keinen Zweck, eine Beine von vorne anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind.
Uh-oh. I'm actually dead here. I didn't get the checkpoint either. They broke my camo. I got too greedy. Oof. It's not... This is the correct tube, right? I'm not all the way back. Okay, it's relatively short. I didn't think they were gonna break my camo there. It's fine. It's okay, buddy. Almost killed me. It's fine, it's fine.
Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Yeah, easy, it lasts longer. Finally, I hit the covert. I've been missing that. I made the adjustment though. Shoutouts to Cobert Brian.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals!
Lakers play tonight. I forgot. I should watch that. Are these splits for real? No, these are copium splits. Sorry to get you baited. If you look at the last split, you can tell what it is. So these are 129 splits. My goal is a 120. So I'm just giving you guys exercise in learning how to read splits. But technically this can still PB. If you look at, so if you want to know how to read my splits effectively, look at best possible time, and that'll tell you like the best time I could get if I played perfectly till the end. So if I match my best all the way till the end, I'll get a 121, which would be a personal best. But also you have to realize the odds of me playing perfectly to the end are not high. So you have to like add in some buffer. Most likely I'm gonna lose a minute. So I can still get a 122, like relatively realistically. I'm built different. Stay away from me, popcorn.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Die Schlacht hat uns erreicht. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
What spawns did I just get? Hello? Hello? Somebody alive in here? No, I'm just getting slow wave. Okay. Not even close. Not even scared. That was cool, wasn't it? I was gonna fall in the pit if I didn't hit that sword lunge on the guy. I thought that was kind of cool. That was meant to be a plasma. Did you really just run off all the way over here? Yo, you gonna need to chill out with all of that. Is that everybody? Is there another wave? That is everybody? For having a pretty long death, this was a really good SI. Yes, it makes you more aerodynamic, Bark. It also gives us the power of God. God supports the bulbs. It's in the Bible. I'll tell you guys my favorite Bible story once we get on the gondola. It's the most important story in the whole Bible. We'll have a nice Easter Bible reading. Adapted on. Can't touch this. Very good. Alright. So, I need all of you guys at home to open your Bibles up to 2 Kings 2:23. It's in the Old Testament. So, in 2 Kings 2:23, it's the story of Elisha. He is going up to pray at the altar, and on his way there, he encounters a group of kids. And the kids jeer at him and they say, go on Baldy. Why don't you go up and pray, Baldy? And they make fun of him. So Elisha, being a man of God, just goes on his way, continues to go up to pray. He gets to the altar and he says, God, these kids are giving me a hard time. Can you please do something about it? So God, in his infinite wisdom, sends 2 bears to eat 42 children and tear them limb from limb. And that's the end. Now, the moral of the story is, God's got the bald man's back. So you guys should think twice before you call people baldy. There might be bears lurking. There might be bears lurking. That's wild. That's true. It's in the book. It's there. It's the most important part of the Bible, in my opinion. But I'm also a bald man, so maybe I'm a little biased. Thank you guys for coming to my Easter service. Thank you for letting me spread the good word. Oh yeah, Swifty, it's huge. We're moving really fast horizontally through the map. Like, there's a reason this section isn't easily skippable. Like, everything moves slower than what I'm moving right now. I'm flying through the map right now. We just covered such a huge distance on this gondola. Uh-oh. That was a little scary. This is a pretty good QZ. Yeah, 740 is real good. Let's go. Boom. What up, Ulator? I got an 820 Gravemind in my last run. Can I tie that or do better? That would be sick. What are these splits? These are copium splits. These aren't actual anything. I lost a bunch of time earlier in the run, so I switched to copium splits. But this is still a good run. I can technically PB if I get an insane Gravemind here.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
It's not fair, man. Okay, well now PB's dead.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Still a good run though. Did I only leave one alive or did I leave two? Must have left two. Who else is alive? Did. I thought I left one. Whatever. PB's dead, but the run is still good. Trust me, the run is good. No, I'm gonna finish it out. We'll finish strong here.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Careful, Tricky. Bears are coming. You better be on the lookout.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zeltblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen, aber leise. Chief, kommen Sie zu uns.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Die Allianz hat gerade eines ihrer eigenen Schiffe zerstört.
Don't shoot at me.
Meldungen von Schusswechseln in ihrer Flotte.
Geschöpfe der Allianz. Der Pfad des Freies.
That's not gonna kill me. It did kill me. You're an asshole. Oh, I lived. I thought I was gonna die to that last shot.
Raumriss. Es ist die
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Schwester. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell. Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
That's annoying. Oh, that's not fair. And now I'm about to get brute shotted again.
Raumriss.
Should have got this checkpoint. I got a bad bug there. That's really annoying. I don't know why he sometimes flies into the wall like that, but it makes it where you can't do the sword flight or sword cancel you want to do. And then I screwed up my... Oh, I never even got to camo.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder
That's
auf
that
Halo,
Ozempic.
um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
This last section's been smooth. That was sick. No, I heard the jackal. I needed to hit that fly. I crouched because I heard him. Kind of screwed up my angle though. What are these angles? I shouldn't get sniped here. Please don't snipe me here. Okay. This is still a pretty good grave mine. Despite everything that's gone wrong, this is honestly still pretty good. Well, that's actually really bad. Okay, well, I knew I was gonna die there. I missed the shot. I could have probably changed my strat in cam mode, but I wanted to stay on the route. I was too stubborn. Oh, come on. Aim! I was hitting the sword fly, missing the aim. Still a good run here. I missed that guy again. It's not supposed to happen. I'm gonna try the same thing I did the last time, but better. Okay, yeah, I could have lived last time. What? Did I just get punched? What even just killed me? You guys not gonna get on the turret? No? Why are they not getting on the turret? This has been a weird section. Wait, you didn't doubt? What is going on? My hand's kind of tired. I probably shouldn't do another run after this. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do to keep the stream going. I don't think I have another run after this. It's gonna be too hard on my hands. I'm already feeling it, like, at the end of this run. That's annoying. What is happening?
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander
Nice.
und John.
I got an 8-minute, 8:20 Gravemind earlier. Now I just got a 12-minute, 3.5-minute difference between a good and a bad Gravemind. That's crazy. And like I was saying, honestly, this wasn't even that bad. Yeah, I lost 3 minutes, but it was actually pretty good. Level's just hard. Hard level. That's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna wind down the stream with again. Maybe I will do another run. I don't know. I want to stream for 6 hours. That's been my goal, but I don't know if I have another full game no reset run in me. Maybe I do. We'll see how I feel. What do you guys think in Twitch chat? Do I have another no reset run in me? Multiple? I've got multiple left, huh? I'm gonna do a cool strat here just because it looks cool. I wouldn't do this ever in a real run. Oh, I messed it up. Wait, did I mess it up? Yeah, I messed it up. I'm still going for it again. It looks cool. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Oh, come on. I need to hit this fly. Why can't I hit this fly? It's been patched. Come on. I want to do the cool strat. Why can't I hit this fly? There we go. There's the cool strat. All I had to do was hit a simple fly. That was the cool strat. I don't do that in real runs, but it looks cool. I only did that because this run's dead. No, that didn't hit me. I'm trying to go fast.
und war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
You know, maybe I will play some MCC matchmaking. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. I don't know. I don't have it hooked up, so no, I can't stream it right now. I don't have it like a scene set up for it very well, and I don't feel like changing my setup right now. But maybe I do need to consider that. Not today, but maybe another. If I end up in the same situation again next stream, maybe I will do some MCC. You know, my hands are too tired, though. I can't do another run. They're literally hurting right now. I'm gonna fail this trick because they hurt. I can't hurt myself for another stream. I need to be able to play tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can't do another run. That whole trick just hurt, like, it was actually painful. That feels bad. I won't be able to do another run. I'll show glitches again at the end of stream, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make it to 5 hours today. I need to rest my hands. I need to do better at like icing my hands and stuff. Because that hurt pretty bad doing that trick just now. I can still get a 127 on this run? That's insane. Yeah, my hand hurts. I hate that. I want to stream more. I want to do another run. But my old man hands won't let me. Feels bad. I'm gonna have to take longer breaks between runs, I think, is what I need to do tomorrow. I think when I complete a run, I'm gonna have to let the credits play out. Just to take like a 5-minute break. Do I do hand stretches? Yeah. Yo, what up, Figway? I almost got a PB earlier. I got a 30 seconds off PB, 1:23:30. I've had some really good looks the last couple days. I'm happy with the progress. That's why I'm gonna be sure to not hurt my hands today. I'm not gonna go too much longer. You didn't go to bed till 10 a.m. Too much Halo. My Spectre gone? 720. This is a good great journey. At least I completed 2 full game runs today. I'm happy with that. You rated my 24/7 channel? Nice. I take those. Let's go. Are those VODs up to date? I haven't actually talked to the guy much recently. I need to figure out. I haven't set up my bank details for him to send me my money. And I also need to send him a playlist of like updated videos. But no, it's not. I think they're mostly old easy runs right now. He was busy with other stuff for a little while, so I wasn't messing with him, letting him figure out stuff, and then I was busy. So I haven't really been managing my 24/7 account much. I need to put a little bit more work into that. No. This is actually a pretty fast great journey too. I got too greedy there. Okay. Throwing.
Umständen würde ich vorschlagen,
How are you not dead? He should have been dead on that last cycle. Alright, 128.49. Not a good run, but it's a run. We honestly, it's not a bad run either. That's fine. That's a fine run. Not quite my goal, but it's a fine run. I think I am gonna have to call it quits early again today, though. I think yesterday I streamed like an hour of glitches. I might not even do that. I'll hit 5 hours and we'll call that the minimum for today. I need to let my hands rest. I can't do another good run. My hands like were literally hurting during that last one. So unfortunately, we'll just make it to 5 hours today. I want to do more, and I plan to do more in the future, but if I want to stream tomorrow, I need to be able to stream, like, with healthy hands. So I guess I'll add a free hour to the Subathon timer. I'll add an hour and 15 minutes or whatever.
Was ist das?
Let's see. 1 hour, 15 minutes, 2 seconds. 4,500 seconds, alright. Sub ad time 45. Alright. There's free time on the timer to make up for me ending a little bit early. But I think it's gonna be worth it for my hand health. I think you guys understand. I also need to add the YouTube time. I will do the math for that at the end of the stream, like once I'm finished. I'll pause the timer now. And who's live? Is Zoo live? Sloth's live. I'll rate Sloth. Alright, I'll send you guys over to the Sloth stream. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out.
Hier ist Spartan 117. Kann mich jemand hören? Over.
Signal isolieren. Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf diesem Schiff tun?
Sir, diesen Kampf beenden.
Finishing this fight. Alright, and then we click the raid button now. Boom.